Well, hello and good afternoon to the awesome person who already left a like. How are you doing?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way.
Vengeance.
But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Apropos of nothing, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Apropos of nothing, the weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. Sam, when the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott.
Monorail!
After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
No. Charlie, no. We are going to... Wait, I wanted to travel... We can't fast travel? Alright, fuck it. Really? Well, am I glad we got the roads going? There's also a pizza chef. I remember seeing a pizza chef sign on the road.
counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
This looks like the way to go. This must be their territory. Feeling good.
No, I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. No, let's get back to the trike.
Come on, let's get this done.
Right.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Say we meet again. We appreciate your service. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look. How are you doing for materials? 'Cause I'm...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Order completed. Well done.
Your guard for big tease.
Wow, this is difficult. Okay, not working. Not working on account of the rain. Oh, shit.
Braving the time for us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been in.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up this order, but it's gonna take a little while to do it. Wait, what? Yeah, I was thinking about continuing the roads now, but no, let's give it let's give it a rest. Let's go back. Let's deliver what we have. We're carrying too much stuff already.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Seems to be in the right place.
Construction process complete.
turbine.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, what's up? I did recognize the profile picture. What you doing, man? How's it going? Oh, I was muted. Sorry. All is good. Um, it's probably gonna be a short stream now because I have some stuff I need to do here at home a bit later, but then I'll be back later at night to stream a lot more of this because of course. But all is well, except for the heat. Damn, the damn heat. Oh, nice. So in this one, you don't make different bikes. You can actually choose if you want to attach the upgrades to your vehicle, but you can't if you're carrying cargo. That's a good one. Not gonna lie. Okay, so do we have any deliveries? No? Orders? We do. We have some orders. Delivered to the musician? Oh boy. Oh damn. From where? Is that another frickin' gate? Oh no, that's the gate we came from. Okay, I'm gonna leave these standard orders for later. Let's progress. No, we could use with arrest first. I don't want to be resisting arrest. Oh, reminds you of the older Final Fantasy games. Nice. Like, most turn-based RPGs are really good. You can't go wrong. That's why even if you look up stuff done with RPG Maker, oh man, you will get so many good games. If you go down the RPG Maker rabbit hole, oh. you'll waste months of your life, if not years. Well, I mean, not waste, if RPGs are your thing. And, because, like, if you go down the RPG Maker rabbit hole, you get some cool horror games. You know? Wait, that's not what I want to do. Go back. Here's how it really happened.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations.
What's the catch?
If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
That is all there is to it, isn't it? So easy. Shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Groups of chiral creatures in the area. Wow. Yeah, nothing unusual there. So let's probably plot our stuff.
Commencing route creation.
We'll go here. Then we'll go somewhere here. But then we'll go like here. We'll cross around somewhere. I don't know. We'll see.
Delivery route finalized.
We'll see how this goes. This doesn't seem like it's going to be an
On this
easy task,
occasion, you'll
not
be
gonna
delivering
lie.
some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Okay, sorry, I'm just planning out because I don't think I'll need all of that stuff, so yeah, we're good here. Auto range cargo, but just to be sure, yeah, let's carry one of these.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
I do think we're good to go. Okay. Now let's see what this monorail's about. Because I've seen that on the trailers, and those look dope.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Already did? I did say hello. Ah, I see the monorail. Well, it's two rails, but I see it. Can we do this?
Catch my legs.
Ah, we can't. Can we? We can't repair track. I think we have to restore we have to actually restore the mine first. That's a road. That's an auto paver. We can't do it now, but we will. Okay, we can see our destination at least. We know where it is. We see it. Not gonna pick up your lost cargo, sorry. Whoop. That's a quake. We do have...
Quake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Yeah, we do have earthquakes around these parts. Anyway, let's try and cross this shit. Go, go, go. We got it. We got it. We got the mine back online. Now what the hell do we do about the monorail?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
We gotta pick up some crystals. Oh, damn it, we don't have enough crystals to mine.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Wow, that
Very good,
is a
Sam. Now all you
lot
have to do is load the extracted materials onto
of
the monorail for
materials.
transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay, so... Huh. Well, and BB likes it. Okay, that's kick-ass. We can carry our vehicle... Jump down? No! Okay, this is pretty cool.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
All right. Product placement.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you. if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Here's the thing, we as players kind of already know that from the ending of the previous game. We already know where Lou came from, how Sam, and where Sam came from. Oh no, wait, we know where Sam came from. We don't know nothing about Lou. See, now I'm the one mixing it up. Oh, Kojima, you've done it again.
It's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Yes, drink all the chiral tea.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Ah, Metal Gear Solid
You wanna
5
hear the story?
reference.
Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
Oh boy.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? There are organisms in this area
I mean,
that
we can
I
have a
don't
shower,
believe I've ever laid
sure.
eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Haha.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
Ah. Second baby? Okay, you know what? Before we do this, I want to check something out. Okay, there's an auto paver here. Oh, somebody already started doing this here. Okay, 160, 400, 520. Let's go.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes
And
taking
now I
place in the
forgot the
Australian
amounts. Fuck it.
environment.
I'll look it
To
up
bring it
again.
online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Wait, I can't make a truck here, but you just gave me the truck. What the hell? Oh, is it in garage? Oh, I see. Yes, we can also manually pick up and unload cargo with the left and right triggers. Okay, let's go see a man about a road. Oh, sorry guys. I almost ran over 2 friendly porters. I am so sorry.
I'm Sam!
And we're already going the wrong way. Monorail looks good.
Okay.
There we go, another piece of road. Them chiral printers sure are awesome. Okay, let's see what we got. A little bit ahead.
Enough already.
Ruh-roh. Well, at least it goes up here. What do we got? Oh. We're not going to find any here, are we? Well, shit. Guess we'll look on the other side. Yes, that was a small bunny hop. Vehicles do have bunny hops. Oh, no, we're gonna go all the way to the opposite side of the road. See if we can find the auto paver. This is a big circular road? Nice.
Go! Hey, yeah! Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, Sam, do make fun of them because you have a truck and they're walking out in the rain. Fist Love. Nice username, damn. I'm looking at the usernames of people who left signs. Oh, wait, wasn't there... There was a request to go get something at the gate, but fuck it. We're on road construction survey duty. Okay, we're getting near. Now all we gotta do is find the next auto paver. Yeah, that one was the last. Now we look for the next one. Oh, there's a great way we could do that.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Huh. Almost forgot about the mine. Ceramics, maybe, but... Yeah, first we need to find that auto paver. Where are you? Okay, so that's the road.
There we go. Get out of my way.
We're not gonna get one, are we? Damn it. Oh? There we go. That's 06, so if that's 06... Is that 5? That's 5. Nice. Okay, that's a lot of materials. Shit. Okay, so now, what we're obviously going to do go up there, we'll leave the materials, then we'll go back for the rest. Wow. So literally ends here. Well, shit. Well, this planning didn't go as I had planned. Well, guess we gotta go back now. God damn it.
Thanks for that.
Hey! What?
Thank you, Carl.
Can anybody hear me?
Well, okay, I was gonna say this was a huge waste of time building the road, but it wasn't because at least other people can benefit from it playing online. So fuck it. That's the good thing about this game. You're always sharing stuff with other people. They benefit from your stuff. You benefit from theirs. It's teamwork. Like it's automatic teamwork. You know.
route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well, at least building the road to that side was not a waste of time. Because it's going to be really useful now.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first. Tolerably tolerable.
Oh, that's not cool. There's some BT forecast ahead. Shit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just a bit further now.
Well, that wasn't so bad. What the hell? I thought we were gonna run straight into BTs.
Good morning, team. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for that last bump, we would have gotten an S ranking. But yeah, probably just an A because we bumped really hard.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. seem to be any significant issues with the contents. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day
we're gonna have wildfires, aren't we?
However long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Is it Hartman? They said Hartman would be joining us on site. Is it Hartman?
See, they should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Holy shit, that was lucky. Hartman. Hartman. You in here, bud?
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
Lochner?
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And
Wait,
I
what?
said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Oh, it's Hartman. This is a hologram, it's Hartman. Oh no, is it the... Are you the chiral artist? Wait. What? What is going on? She's immune to timefall? It's the chiral artist. Hey, girl. You're immune to timefall? Wait, you're not the chiral artist.
I really couldn't
So
say.
you would
I
recognize
certainly
me.
haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
I am so confused right now.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Well, it is the
Thanks
chiral
for coming,
artist.
Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Feels good.
Yeah, we're better off trying to cross here than there.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
We are literally recapturing a kangaroo?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
So no vehicles. Okay, so now we have fire warnings. Now we have fire warnings. Okay, gotcha. So we're doing this one on foot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation.
Risk level minimal. This might work.
Route finalized.
Okay, now the thing is, we're gonna put this one away. Yeah, we're gonna put the vehicle away because we're going on foot. Now, let's make tracks. I only got 30 minutes or less than 30 minutes to do this shit. Let's make them tracks. Well, if we go through here...
What in the world?
What? Good question.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm
No
tracking a
shit.
fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Bushfire outbreak. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, so let's switch it up a little bit. This tar cannon, we're gonna hang this on the tool rack. Oh, that's a big boy. Holy shit. Oh, dude, this ain't fair. This definitely ain't fair. What the hell, game?
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, man. How do we... Can we not charge this back up? We can't. Fuck.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
Wow. That is a big piece of cargo indeed, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go.
Marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Fucking damn it! Yeah, what do I do now?
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive.
Oh shit.
It's our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
More? Are you for real? Come on! Clear a path. That's all I want to do. There we go.
Still not sure how we survived that.
Oh my god. We're
Anyway,
through.
we have a
We're
Cupid to
through.
connect,
We're
right?
good. Okay, that was... Oof. Oh man, I don't know what's coming in the future. If this was our introduction to tar cannon and wildfires. Dude.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
That wasn't an Australian accent. Also, I need to make a cup of coffee real quick.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Wait, did I miss something while I was out making coffee? How did her boyfriend or husband die? Did I miss something? I remember in the first game there was this whole quest where we had to transport her.
Stop it! Oh god.
God. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Oh no.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Bamf? Oh no, she can't Bamf anymore. I mean, she can, but she'll put herself at risk. Hello, Shriram. Good afternoon.
Thank you. That was quite
Nothing much, just enjoying this awesome sequel.
Thanks to everything you've done for us.
And getting hit right in the feels, man. Right in the feels.
Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Also, yeah, we're down in Australia doing deliveries, but we just saved a kangaroo from a wildfire.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
However, this lady has a Scottish accent for some reason. Oh, nice. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is going well with you.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Oh, exams.
It's
Those
where we
always
look
kind of
after the
suck,
animals in our care.
but
The vegetation
I hope you're
around
not
here
stressing
doesn't
them
die
too
out like
much.
elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in
You'll
our
do good,
underground
man.
facilities,
You'll do good.
we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on
One
many
can't help it.
species,
I know.
causing
It's very rare that
creatures
one
to
doesn't
appear,
stress exams,
throwing the
but
ecosystem into chaos.
um,
Which is why we strive to preserve native animals
again,
here for
man,
future
you'll
generations.
do good.
Well, we
I
first
believe in
found
you.
her in an area with high concentrations of
The
chiralium.
secret is,
How wild animals are affected by
don't
prolonged
neglect.
exposure is something we still don't
Don't
understand
neglect your
completely.
studies, but
But
you'll do
it's
great,
thought
man.
this
Don't
may
worry.
be a key factor in how chiral
I know it's
creatures
easier
come
said
into
than done,
existence.
the don't worry part,
You
but
can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research
everything's
subject.
gonna be okay. Hey, it's all good. Sometimes we just can't help it, and it's okay.
We're poised to lose so many native species
I used
that
to be
predate
pretty
the
good
Death
at staying
Stranding.
calm too, and nowadays not so much. Like, things
Between the
happen,
bushfires caused
but
by
it's all
chiral
good.
cinders and animals behaving
Exams are
strangely
an
and getting
important
hurt,
thing, so it's completely understandable,
But I've
but
heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved
again,
once and for all when Australia is fully lighted
I
up.
have faith in you
So
from
I've got
what I
high
know.
expectations
Like,
for
I
you and
have
your
faith that you will do
Speaking of
great,
which,
and
you
you,
feel
as
about
long as you
assisting us
don't
with our
neglect your
preservation
studies,
It'd
have
be a
faith in
simple
yourself
matter of
too that
capturing
you'll
any wild
do
animals
great.
you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so now what? We rescued the kangaroo. What's next?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh yeah, one-shot video. Yeah. I heard of those. Like, it's a meme. It's kind of a meme, but it's also something like pretty cool. You know, the thing where like it's almost like a stereotype, but it's not. It's not in a negative sense, because it's like you can always count on some random Indian dude to teach you to do all of the stuff. Like, and it's probably that small user that has like 100 subs or something like that, but he'll teach you properly to do the stuff, and like, or he'll give you the best one-shot lesson. I don't know, man. It's so cool. Okay, so wait a minute. There's roads we can build. Oh, you mean the big accounts? Making bags. Well, they're smart. Well, that's smart on them.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract
Wait,
timefall's
what?
effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman
Oh,
standing
that's
in the eye of the storm.
awesome. So she's always surrounded
Still
by
no signs of growth?
timefall, but
I should be due any
not
day
very
now.
close.
If things were normal, that is.
Oh no.
But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has Still's baby
Again?
syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Wait. La Madre...
Preppers in Mexico that had something like
Yeah.
They're
Her
not
baby
isolated
was
cases.
also
It seems to be
stuck at
happening
7
everywhere.
months. What the hell?
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Damn.
Well, I can offer you no concrete answer. I can state
That
the plan to extend the chiral network
they
into
make
the
good on
Australian
it. They
continent
must be
to take
pretty
it
good
worldwide
teachers.
is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome. Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead.
I'm good with that.
Request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be
Wait,
given
who
to
can
your
sing?
route and your means of traversing it. You'll also
Wait,
need
what
to
did I
think about
miss?
what
Who can
equipment you
sing?
might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
Wait, me? Oh, I probably have. You probably saw some of my old videos. Uh, I mean, I used to be able to. Not anymore, though. I don't think. I think a lot. I lost a lot of like. Might have ruined my voice, and I haven't really played guitar lately. So, eh. But thank you. Like, I'm glad you liked it.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad
all right.
that we were
See
able to
you.
save that kangaroo's life.
Thanks for checking
It's
in.
easy to
Be
forget
safe.
that
Have a great
humans
one.
aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. child.
Feels good.
Wait, now Rainy's saying there's someone in my house? What? What? Wait a minute. Huh? Sure. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long.
Tolerably tolerable.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DA...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Fuck.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past.
Thanks for the
Please
help.
keep this in mind when driving.
Thank you kindly.
that? Those flying things over there.
Oh my god. They're chiral bats. Why chiral bats? Hey! What's up, Scallywag? How you doing, sir? All good? I hope so. Have a great day, be safe, and have all the fun, yeah? And now we can't sprint. Oh. Our boots are done.
Now that's a damn fun. Fit.
Okay, now we got a problem. How do we take care of those? Yeah, this ain't gonna work like this. Oh God. Will this even work? No. This ain't even gonna work. Shit. You know what? We're just gonna hoof it. We're out of battery. Carrying a shit ton of cargo, but hey, could be worse.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter some...
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Did you really scrounge up all this just for us? Oh, it's so much extra. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Come again soon, Sam.
Well, if there's no wildfires, this is going to be easier now. But it's a big if.
Be there. Oh, yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah, this area looks a lot different without that raging wildfire caused by flaming shit falling down from the sky. Okay, quarters. Mine's bigger.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Haha. That's what I said. What's up, fellas? Y'all good?
Okay.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their
can.
preservation initiative.
Oh man, we can rescue animals. Well, I guess we're going back to the animal shelter after all. I thought we weren't.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back.
Okay, give me just a minute. I need to go downstairs, but I'll be right back.
The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it, with my thanks.
Okay, sorry. I am back. This was an actual necessity. I had to order burgers and milkshakes for me and the lady because it is so hot here. The milkshakes were a necessity. What's up, Cini? What's up? And what's up, Darkness? I'm sorry. I was gone for a few minutes. I had to go get the yummies. Oh man, I'll tell you right now. If if the day is as hot, uh, if the day is as hot as it is today, a milkshake can save your life. Nice. Oh, nice. The streamer, the server thing. I mean, that's cool. Did he like it? Oh. Oh man, that was really cool, and that was really cool and wholesome of you guys. You know what? You should have recorded. Oh, she just bought the game today. You know what? You should have recorded her reaction on stream or something. That would have been cool.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Well, it's an idea. It's an idea for maybe a next time. Like, let her know in advance that you guys want to show her something. Yeah.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, Redstone gambling machines? Wait, those are a thing that exists? Wow. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. The way Minecraft has evolved these last 10 years, I fully believe you. Redstone blackjack, what? I'm not gonna lie. I see how it could be done, but the amount of the amount of effort, time, patience, maths, like, dude. Like it's actually I don't know, the word may be astonishing. The complexity of stuff people have done in Minecraft.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sing.
Okay, wait, let's try to remember where we were. We needed to go to Rainey's shelter. Isn't there a piece of cargo here? There is. Gotta powder your nose. Okay. Oh yeah, I know it doesn't just stop at constructions and beautiful and detailed constructions. No, I know how complex redstone stuff can get. People are geniuses and madman, sometimes both at the same time.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so it was her birds who issued the orders. What? All right. Well, let's take this animal back to the shelter. Okay, now we get to pick up all of this crap for the animal shelter.
God damn.
Okay, not all of it. Damn. Wait, there's another animal up there? Oh, we don't got the time for this. Hey, welcome back. Really? Bad milkshakes? That should be illegal. Yeah, milkshakes, like, milkshakes and joints, bad ones should be illegal. Imagine Detroit? Well, I can only do that from what I've heard and seen in movies, but I don't think RoboCop counts, but sure, yeah. Wait, more animals? What the hell? How many animals are around? We're already carrying all this shit. Oh wait, no, those are the kangaroos we saved, right? Right? Yeah, animals in the shelter, 3.
Good evening, Sam.
So yeah, this game now has an animal shelter, and you can rescue animals and bring them over. So of course you can.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Oh, and we got a trophy for delivering an animal to the shelter that was not part of an order.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Always nice to have you around.
Okay, get aboard the Magellan and go back to West Knot. Also, yeah, sunburn is a thing in this game. Why is there a green cryptobiote? All right. Oh, nice. See, so recordings were made.
Hydration recommended.
Okay, that is a long way. I should have focused on the frickin' roads. You know what, guys? We're gonna take a break and focus on the roads again, because this is gonna help. Frickin' auto paver. Where's the other one? There's one here. That is a lot of materials. That is a lot of materials. What an idiot. Okay. We have some materials, but not all. We're still missing some ceramics. And probably some crystals. for getting crystals. We need power crystals. A whole lot. So before we start this order, we're going to be fixing the roads. Well, shit. That is a lot of auto paving. That is definitely a lot of auto paving.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. I feel of all the things you could have brought us, you've worked so hard on our behalf.
We want you to have this data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with it.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I, I definitely will. I've been thinking and talking a lot about getting into Minecraft. I might get back into Minecraft very soon, not gonna lie. Now, let's find a way to get up there. Can a vehicle... Wait. I'm confused now. We have to go all the way through there. Okay, now... Oh, crap. I said now you can get up there. Alright.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's B. We don't want B, we want A first. Okay, this road building... Yeah, remember the road building in Death Stranding 1? Yeah, as you can see, we're going through the same troubles here. But at least we have vehicles earlier, we can carry the materials. Not gonna lie, once again, this game improves on everything great about the first one. So far, no notes. It's a good sequel. I mean, it hasn't done anything, like, outrageous to blow your mind, except it has some cool new BTs, and BTs work in a different way now. But other than that, it hasn't really done anything to wow me, other than that big Dr. Octopus mech. But it's still a pretty kick-ass game. So it's basically, yeah, the perfect... It's being the perfect sequel for the first game. Okay, I'm not gonna say perfect. It's being an amazing sequel for the first game. Like, improves on everything good about the previous one. Uses the same mechanics. So if you played the previous one recently, you'll feel right at home. Right at home. It introduces some new mechanics, some new cool mechanics. But yeah, it hasn't done anything like to go above and beyond. But yeah, it's basically... Eh. It is Death Stranding 2. Okay, the new mechanics, the new types of terrain, the new hazards, and all of that, they are amazing. Like, now you have quakes. Quakes cause deterioration of the structures. They can cause rock fall. Huh. You wouldn't know how to critique the sequel. Well, yeah, it's pretty much what I'm doing right now. It's like it hasn't done anything like boom, blows your mind away, but it also has nothing, like, no negative qualities in comparison to the first one. You don't have anything that haters can point to and say, oh, why did they take this away from the first game? It was so good. No, it's all here and better and improved, and the story continues. That's honestly, from a sequel, that's all we can ask for. And since the previous game was, in fact, a masterpiece, this one inevitably is, at the very least, an amazing game. Just by all of that, you know? Just for being an extension of the first one. Okay, we need more materials, right? Right, but we need to figure out exactly how much. So for here, we need 280. But for here, holy crap. That is a lot. That is a whole freaking lot. We might have to go back. Okay, so first, $280. This will finish us one road. Oh boy, and now we're not gonna have enough crystals probably. We definitely don't have enough metals. So we're probably gonna have to go back and collect them from somewhere else. But we can first finish one road. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get all of those ceramics, so let's finish one piece of the road. Oh shit, what? Yeah, let's finish one piece of the road and then we'll see what's up with the rest. One piece of map at a time. It's getting dark anyway. Sorry guys. It was not on purpose, guys. I'm sorry. I don't like inconveniencing NPCs. I know it sounds weird, but right, because with this one piece of the road completed, it's going to be easier to get back and get the rest of the materials. Okay, so now is the time where we do the rest of the map. So 1600, 1280. Now we gotta go collect the materials. There yet? Come on. Oh, we're not gonna have the ceramics. Oh shit. We're not gonna have enough ceramics for it. Do we gotta go steal some mules? Or... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Materials mine, special alloys. Where's it? Wasn't there a ceramics mine somewhere? Apparently not. Steal mules and geese? Oh, I wish. Oh, yeah. When I say mules, it's because of the first game. It's an acronym. They used to call mules any bandits or terrorists or whatever. Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like Spawn in Minecraft. Which instantly made me assume it was Spawn, the comic book character. Okay, so let's check. What do we have and what do we need? And where are we going to get it from? Okay, so... okay... There is a ceramics mine. We can get the ceramics. We're going. Boys and girls, we're going to the Smoke Hill mine.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh yeah, if anyone's wondering what happened here, we had a boss battle against Higgs. This place is full of tar. Still safe though. The tar, not as dangerous as we thought. Alright. You too, have fun. Have a good rest when you do. Be safe. Thanks for checking in.
Sounds good.
stretch my legs.
Hey, what's going on, Raichu? How are you doing, sir? All good, I hope.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's all right. So it was you who was here, huh? It's all good. I was just, well, we were just doing the road building as usual, but now it seems I've run out of materials to build roads. So I think we might be temporarily cooked. Because that is a lot of materials. And yeah, we do not have them. We could collect them, but dude, I'll tell you, this frickin' map, this is huge. Look at this map. Oh, and we're still going, like, there. Look at this frickin' map. Well, it is Australia. Well, you know what? I think I'm done with the stalling. Let's just... Oh, you had a tummy ache. Is it something you ate, or... Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're better. So now apparently we gotta go all the way to West... Oh, no, not all the way back. So just to West Knot. Okay. Huh. Well, in any case, I hope you're better now. Oh God, rain didn't work. In any case, I'm glad you're better now. Sorry. I must report that my fans are producing no effect. I have a tower fan and a small USB fan pointing right at me, and I feel nothing. I'm still sweating bullets. So yeah, that's why I'm so sluggish and probably so silent today. Just doing deliveries from one place to the next while melting away in my couch.
Feels good.
Okay, so let's see about progressing, shall we?
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Oh, so we have to go to Rainey's shelter first, huh? If we'll have to go to Rainey's shelter, we'll pick it up from here. Then we'll go all the way through there, and when we get here...
Commencing route creation.
Huh.
Delivery route finalized.
Hopefully this is safe. There's a cliff here, but we can go around. We can go around that cliff. And it's all good. I think we actually have a shot here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, now this is a long order. If we lose this vehicle, I can't say we're screwed because we still have a carrier, but it's gonna be complicated. Is that a quake? It is a quake.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second
Hey, animal.
we know more.
Wait, we can't use the trank gun. We gotta
Sam,
pick you up.
we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter. We should leave it at the nearest facility.
We are, though. We're gonna pass by the shelter, aren't we? We are, so we can stop and drop them at the shelter. Or not. We'll see. So yeah, this game does have capturing of animals. You find animals in the wild, you can take them to the shelter. Well, they will be well taken care of. And totally not turn into glue. Wait, we don't need to go to Rainy's shelter. What did I think we did? Okay, now it gets trickier. Actually, we can get out of here and go drop some stuff off at the animal shelter. Maybe? Can we? Yeah, we can get down through here. Nice. Nice, nice. Quake. Oh god. Alright, let's deliver this wombat. It is a wombat.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You stay safe. And please, keep an eye out for our orders.
Order completed.
Well done.
Okay, I've now switched to my headset. Hopefully a lot less background noise. Not that I've been talking a lot, but, you know.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh man, we picked up some cargo. I should go back to Rainbow Valley and drop this, but... Nope. So maybe we can slip by these guys.
This must be their territory.
By going through here. If you go through here... Yeah, I bet you we can slip by them. As planned, through the route. The river begins here. Nice. We found a spring. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. We avoided major confrontation, I think. No BTs. We didn't need to kick those guys' asses. Huh. Job well done, in my view. Yep. Oh, watch out for falling rocks.
Almost there.
Why though? Okay, that was a big quake.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello? Anyone there? I have some fluffy pajamas and aid packages for you.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I have to say, this cargo is a thing of beauty. You've made my day. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Is this the blade to stealth frickin' BTs? Nice. Oh, it's a boomerang. Of course, because we're in Australia.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry. including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Of course you have. Is this another boss battle?
Well done.
Yes, that is for sure a boss battle, so let's... course, there's a quake. There's gonna be a shit ton of quakes because there's a boss there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
Yeah, guy. Not cool. Yeah, this is where we're heading. You sure you want us to head right into the middle of that?
Easy does it.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. What the hell? Oh, are we being brought back to the past again? But it's not World War II. Oh, not this bullshit again. Dude, if it's Clifford again... If it's Clifford Unger again, for fuck's sake. Oh god. It's Oh no, it's not. It's Mystery Guy. I saw some shit about this guy being Solid Snake. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god! Oh my god, he is Solid Snake, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh no, Solid Snake is hunting us now. Kojima, what are you doing? I saw something about some sort of Snake parody / cameo in this game, but I didn't know. Oh man, I didn't know it was like the villain.
What in the world is this place?
Well, it's not like this is the first time it's happened to us. Yeah, I don't trust this place, obviously. Okay, this is our stuff. Let me just... Probably don't want the tar cannon on our tool rack, though.
Where are we?
That is a great
Spirits
question.
of the dead are close.
Yes, hello, spirits of the dead. Creepy, creepy shit.
It's not safe.
Oh boy. Oh, turns out we do want the tar cannon here. Wow.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Huh.
Done and dusted.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Oh boy. Hello. Wow. Alright. Oh, Solid Snake's after us now.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Or maybe you're wrong. Maybe you're wrong, and maybe I actually can. What do you think of that? Did we get him? We didn't. Fuck.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Oh shit. Really? Did he run away again? Son of a bitch, he ran away again.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Wait, up to the roof where? Where do we go now?
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Fucking got him, finally. Freaking discount Clifford. You're Solid Snake, aren't you?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
No, he just wants to hear In Bloom. Or Negative Creep or something. Did we just kill Solid Snake?
You're right.
Okay, if in the first game we had no clue what the fuck was going on after the first World War II flashback, I know even less now. Fuck is that guy? What? What are they munching on?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
What?
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
What? The chiral artist? I am so confused right now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, this was part of the trailer. Oh no. Oh no.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Of course, Kojima. Of course. Couldn't be a simple name like Katie or Sarah or...
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay, I just need to go get some water. Give me a second.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Well, Metal Gear intensifies. Ah, shit. Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well, we'll try to do this just with a trank gun, I guess.
Don't worry, you got this.
So how do we do this stealthy?
Definitely not alone.
Nobody saw it, right? Right. We're good.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay, hopefully we did clear a path. And hopefully we're good to just stroll on back the way we came from. 'Cause they're all asleep.
Break time.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Let's take 5. key.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah. Dude.
God damn it. That moment's going to haunt me.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Think I've... And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
before that, let's do something. Before that, let's finish these roads that are here closest, because they don't require many materials, I see. So let's help out the good people. And okay, 8100. Really? Idiot. Well, baby steps, I guess. Okay, that was awfully close. Yeah, we can do that. We can totally do that. Not be a bad idea to take these guys out.
legs.
Oh no, that was not on purpose. I'm so sorry. I didn't... Oh man, I killed a wild animal. I didn't mean to. I wanted to rescue it. Oh, god damn it.
Trouble. Gotta stretch my legs.
Nice. That'll do it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still distraught that I accidentally killed a wild animal. We're supposed to rescue them, damn it. Oh, you're porters. Okay. Oh, these are chiral creatures. No, 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 no. Move away, damn it.
The midnight oil, are you? Much appreciated. I'll review the order information now. Where'd you find this? Don't think any of us thought we'd ever track it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's still pretty dark out there, so mind how you go, alright? See ya.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back. Okay. Stretch my legs.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Still pretty dark outside, so take care not to fall into the river. Safe travels.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Express request success. Nice.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. That is one fast delivery. Too fast, maybe. Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick. You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Commencing route creation. Delivery
Oh no! Not again! It was an accident!
Welcome back, Sam. I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of material...
Now displaying your current order grade.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours. This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Okay, so now we head to Knot, to that big Knot city, West Knot, I think. And then we'll finish up the remaining orders. Oh. Okay, Raichu. Hey, I hope it was at least good to keep you company. And thank you for keeping me company as well throughout the whole afternoon, basically. Be safe. You have a great day. We're almost at 400. We are. Thank you, Raichu. Be safe. Hope to see you next time.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Oh, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Here, I want you to take this with you. It's sure to come in handy sooner or later. Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order complete. Well done.
creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, Lou was in a bad mood. You've been doing some stuff.
generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge. You dropped some cargo, Sam.
Yeah, I did. Because I missed the parry. You dummy. You literal dummy. Oh, fuck you. No shooting. Come on. No. Shooting is against the rules. Come on. Oh man. Maybe? Oh, holy shit. What? That was stupid. My cargo was too high. We're done. All of them. Whew. Okay. We only get what we need, actually.
You've recovered everything then?
We're done.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah, that's the way.
Okay, we recover the thing. Now we drop off all of this shit, including the animals. Let's see if we can entrust the animals to be delivered. I don't want to lug them around. I don't know what's going to happen.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm guessing. I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I thought so. So we're gonna leave our vehicle under that shelter. Yeah, we're gonna head for that shelter. Because that was the plan. That was the original plan. But I was supposed to do it there. I was gonna head for a shelter here. Since someone has already been kind enough. Yeah, we're gonna get our asses here. Okay, we can do this shit no problem. Let me... Cargo... Okay, that's only materials. So we got everything on us. We only have grenades, but fuck it, let's go. Really? Fucking watchers, I swear. Okay, I think we're good for now. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, we're here. We made it near the gate. Where's the stuff? Got it.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. Who calls for comfort?
You clearly haven't done this as much as I have. He's been through this. Speaking of, we've been through this. Easy. Easy. Almost there. Almost there. It's all good. We're good. We made it! Yay! Oh no. Oh, was that a goodbye? I hope that was a goodbye because that was scary as fuck. Okay, we made it. We're on the road. All we gotta do now is make the delivery.
Glad I don't have to travel in this time for. That's some serious dedication. Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, now, if possible, let's finish another piece of road.
Bringing up the order. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
Much appreciated. I mean it. We appreciate it.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Charlie.
Whoever is still there.
Have a new assignment waiting for you.
I need coffee and I need to clean my kitty's litter, so I will be right back.
Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Apropos of nothing, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. Ah, yes. It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll have more work.
Order completed. Well done.
various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South distribution center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful. We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Good morning to you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Order accepted.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
Relax.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. You have been making up. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Well, it looks like I was muted throughout this whole time, huh? Pretty funny, but I wasn't actually saying much. But yeah, I just found out I literally was muted this whole time since I got back from eating and coffee.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
delivery route finalized.
Excuse me.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gotcha. You're mine. Welcome back.
I see you've returned. Review. Of all the things.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm grateful for everything.
glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now display your current order grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Oh, is that Hartman?
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, now I'm curious, how do you operate the monorail from here? Can you? Oh, you can. You totally can. Here we go.
Feels good.
Aw, Lou loves it. Hello, Beyond. Good evening. Indeed it is. Indeed, it is Daryl Dixon. But dealing with a different type of undead this time. But indeed it is. How are you doing? All good? Oh no, he's fighting near invisible ghosts with the help of a baby that's not there. This is Death Stranding 2. Oh, it is. This is a sequel, so yeah, there's already a lot to catch up on. But yeah, it's kind of hard to explain when I say like it's got a lot to do with ghosts, tar, yeah, black tar, the other world, dude, a lot of stuff. I don't even know. This second game has a bigger map, obviously, so now we're upgrading a monorail that is now a thing. I mean, the first game, like, how can I say? A lot of people downplay this. Um, you thought Evangelion's lore was deep. Oh, Evangelion's lore is deeper than this, no doubt. But yeah, this one, it's a Kojima game, so if you've played the Metal Gear Solid series, you know what Kojima does. So yeah. Like there's actually an interesting story behind the origin of Death Stranding 1, the first game. It's like Kojima, when he created the Metal Gear Solid or the Metal Gear series, because it's not just Metal Gear Solid. Um, when he created the Metal Gear series, he was working for Konami all of these years, right? So that is a big part of the reason why we say wholeheartedly fuck Konami nowadays. Um, it's literally because. Wait, what? Um, it's literally because when Kojima was in the middle of Metal Gear Solid 5, Konami started being dicks with him. So that's why Metal Gear Solid 5 is only halfway finished. And they tried to remove Kojima from that game. They were unsuccessful. And while that was happening, Kojima was secretly like, I don't know if you recall hearing about something called PT, which was I think it was playable teaser. It was something like that. It was an acronym for playable teaser. But the thing called PT, it was a demo of a scary first person game. You know, it was kind of complicated, but if you finished that demo, you would be treated to the character leaving the apartment because it was all inside an apartment. Yeah, so so when if you finished PT, the character would walk out of the apartment, and it would be Norman Reedus, Daryl Dixon. It would be Norman Reedus walking out, and then the title card would read Silent Hill, and then an S would be added. So it was a playable teaser for a game called Silent Hills. But fuck Konami, and Konami were being dicks. So either they fired Kojima or Kojima quit, whatever. Kojima left Konami, and Silent Hills ended up never happening. However, Norman Reedus and Kojima wanted to work together all the same, so Death Stranding was born. And this game, like Death Stranding 1 was such a great game, such a freaking masterpiece, but the problem is Kojima likes to do realistic stuff in his games. So, a lot of people downplay this game, or the first one, as being a walking simulator because you're playing as a delivery guy. And there's a lot of walking and terrain in the first game, but that's not all the game is. But a lot of people downplay it as being a walking simulator. They couldn't be further from the truth. Uh, yeah, yeah. PT is it's just a demo actually, but yeah, the Ghost Lady is behind you, pretty much. Um, there were other stuff. There was like things you had to do in sequence to actually solve that game or to finish that game. Wait, did we? Can't use this, can we? We can't. We gotta come over here and finish this. Oh, we still gotta go all the way around. God damn it. Oh well, here we go driving. But the thing is, the game is a very great story. It's like this. The first game is a masterpiece, and this sequel, it was just released like 3 days ago. Will I survive till GTA 7? I don't know, sir. I don't even know if I'll survive until GTA 6, to be honest. What games will I try next? Well, I'm gonna spend a lot of hours on this one. I will probably play Silent Hill F
That's the way.
when it comes out. Wait, the who now? Government base. Wait, I collected something for who? The inventor. If I checked Armor Core 6, not yet. I haven't yet. I apologize. Oh. Can we travel? Let me check if we can travel to the inventor yet. Because if we can't... Okay, this is upgraded. So we need 360. Okay, 160, 360. Do we have that here? We do, actually. Oh, we can just go back. And we'll go there and upgrade it. And it's all good. Can we go there, though? We'll see. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. That's how you do things in this game. Although, yeah, we're now carrying some stuff that would be unthinkable in the previous game. Like a full terrain vehicle with a battery pack and a gun and a sticky gun. Okay, we use the monorail. Where can we go? What? Ah, yeah, incomplete. Thought so. Okay, we get on the monorail and we dispatch. Yes, we can jump down. Why we would do that, I don't know, but yeah. Look at Daryl, so happy. Yeah, that's not water, that's tar. That's Ghost Tar, by the way. Oh, this game looks beautiful. And like the first game had an awesome vibe and mood. And like just right after you go through a tense section, because until a certain point in the game, you can't actually hurt the ghosts, the beachies. Literally stands for beached things. It makes sense in context, I promise. But you can't actually hurt them up to a certain point. So the game has these awesome moments where it will like after you're done with a tense situation, and when you're like climbing down a hill, and it's just climb downhill until to your next destination, because it's been a long road, and then music starts playing, like usually Low Roar or Woodkid, and it's really cool. Will I try Metal Gear Solid? Sir, I already I already spent $60 on the Metal Gear Collection Volume 1. Seeing that I already own the Metal Gear Collection for PlayStation 3 physical, like I have the discs, but I can't stream them because you can't stream on the PS3. So I bought the Metal Gear Collection, and I did stream it earlier this year. I already streamed Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. There is no current way to purchase Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PlayStation 4 or 5. So I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna wait until it's possible to buy 4. Um, and maybe Metal Gear Rising, because that's only available for PS3. But, sir, um, in regards to the word try, I am a Metal Gear Solid fan for many, many years now. Since the original Metal Gear Solid came out, I did not play the Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 back in the day, because we didn't have access to those here in Europe. But I did, like, as soon as Metal Gear Solid 1 was released for the PlayStation 1, I was instantly hooked on that series, and I've loved it for a long, long time. Okay, so now what I came here to do. Sorry for my babbling, people who are leaving now. I'm sorry. Okay, we need 160 resins and 360 special alloys.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
Ah, yes. In the first game, our job is to basically, and I'm not even kidding,
Like
make America whole again. That's a sentence they use a lot of times. So MAWA, make America whole again, but by UPS, basically by delivering shit. And it, yeah, we in the first game we basically restore not the USA but the UCA, the United Cities of America, um, by delivering shit. So in the second game, we have been tasked to go. First, we go to Mexico, but then we find a portal. I'm not even kidding. We find a portal that takes you from Mexico to Australia. So we were tasked with the new president to link up Australia to the internet, basically, the chiral network. It's the ghost Wi-Fi. I'm not even kidding. I know this sounds dumb. I know this sounds really, really dumb, but Kojima like does a job of kind of he goes really in deep with explaining this shit in his games. So,
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure
although
to
I
follow
say
you
it's the
again.
ghost Wi-Fi, it makes sense. In game, it makes sense.
Well done.
But it's basically what it is. It's ghost Wi-Fi. And I completely forgot how much I needed. God damn it. I need to smoke less hash, or more. So it's 160, 360. Okay, now... Okay, this is some of the boring parts of this game. Like, you actually have to do shit. I'm doing this. I'm repairing structures. I'm repairing the monorail and repairing roads because it will make your life a whole lot easier. If you take the time to upgrade roads, it will make your life a whole lot easier making deliveries, trust me. Like, a whole lot. Because you have direct routes to pretty much everywhere. Almost everywhere. And this is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get the monorail and then... What are we doing here? No, I don't want to pick up cargo. I'm supposed to get the monorail and then we drive. Can you upgrade the car later on? You can add parts. The thing is, you have different types of vehicles. You have bikes, or trikes rather, reverse trikes.
Feels good.
And you have these pickups. You can unlock components. Yes. Unlike the other game where you unlocked like level up vehicles, in this one you can unlock components. So the guns that I have are upgrades. There's also a battery pack. What's the fastest? They're different. Like the trike is faster and can handle better. It can handle worse terrain, but the truck obviously carries a shit ton more cargo. So if you're carrying a lot of materials like this to upgrade structures and stuff, you would do better with a truck, or a pickup rather, not truck. In the previous game there were trucks. Here there are pickups because, as you can see, you're not really inside a driving booth. You're actually uncovered on purpose so you can have quick bails. Okay, so now our goal is actually to get to that section of the monorail that needs upgrading.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can we get here without disturbing those little idiots? We actually can. No, get away from me. Okay, weapon usage restricted. Why? Oh, this lost cargo. More lost cargo. Yeah, this will come in handy. We can't go there yet, but that... Yeah, the inventor. That is a shelter. There's a guy there. And I'm thinking, the way they're describing it, and the way they've said there's a guy from the first game that will be here on site, I'm thinking that's the guy. So I'm thinking the guy in there is Hartman. Hartman is a dude that basically, out of his own free will, he basically dies every 23 minutes or something, or 22, and he stays dead for 3 minutes at a time. Like, it's automatic. He has devices on him already that already do this automatically. It's kind of a tragic story, actually, from the first game. Like, the thing about this game, there's a thing where when people die, they go to places called beaches. They go to a beach. Oh, look, there's an animal. There's a kangaroo. There's a kangaroo. We gotta trank that kangaroo and take it to a safe place. I'm not even joking. There's an animal sanctuary. And this is not even the first kangaroo we've rescued. There's literally saving a kangaroo as part of a story mission. So this ain't the first. Yeah, we didn't have animals in the first game, but we do have them in this one. Okay, so now the big problem is we gotta find a place to cross. We gotta find a place to safely cross, and I'm betting... Wait, what?